Hey, what's up, everybody? If you are catching this on the YouTube archive, this is the very first episode of Horizon Forbidden West. I am super excited about this. Let's go ahead. Let's jump into it. Be forewarned, this first part may be muted depending on if there's any copyright claims or anything like that that happen with it. So I've got to get to the settings and go through and cut the audio down for the settings. So first thing that we're going to do is jump into it. This is a beautiful screenshot right here. I'm going to have to get that screenshot for our stuff afterwards. All right. So what we're going to do is go with English. You know what? We're going to do something. Get my chair fully lifted up here. Wow. Nice. I stand up and stuff falls over. Look, Chocobo here is super excited for Horizon, apparently. He jumped off of my printer up here. And yeah, he won't go back either. All right, you sit right there, Chocobo. Okay, we had a miniature little crash there, it looks like. Let me get this set up. All right, so we're going to go with English. Because of the way that I capture, my capture box does not have HDR rendering on it, so it has to go this way, unfortunately. We're just going to hit confirm. We're going to watch a story.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction.
I just want to say, if you've never seen the TV show Fringe, go check out the guy that's narrating this. Go check out Silence on there. He is really cool in that TV show.
Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
All right. So just so you know, I'm going to shut my door because it's really hot in here. I'm going to put my fan on, and I'll be right. Only y'all that were live will have got to see that part, I guess. So let's go ahead and let's get started with the new game. We're going to go on story mode simply because I want to experience the story itself. I don't care a thing about the difficulty or anything like that. I just want to experience the story. We're going to go explore, though.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
It's beautiful in true 4K. All right,
Plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
I'm actually going to go ahead.
This helps you see the ones we need.
I'm going to go ahead and let this ad run, and I'm going to look at something really quick, and then once the ad is done, we will jump back into it. All right, it should be running. I want to go here, and I want to see if there's actually a difference. It got a little bit too close. All right, we're going to go there. Precision mode. No. Okay. Body pros. Post fearless. Proud. Balance. Let's back up and check these out. Boundless. Naive. Style. We'll do style probably. Victory. Look at how it's actually blurring her legs. Power. Peace. Joy. She literally has no expression on her face. Okay. Love. Spite. Okay, we're going for love. We gotta go for love. Okay. Lens flare. It's fine. Something is not quite right about this. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's not looking quite right. No. Time of day is currently unavailable. Border. Letterbox. Square. Instant. Now, we could do instant, maybe. That might look okay. Instant wide. I like that. Black white frame, pattern. Now, I liked the patterns, and then we can do the hearts. Okay, we'll do the hearts. She has no expression on her face, though. What the heck? Greetings? Okay, vignette. I do like having that on just a little bit. Alright. There was one other thing I really kind of wanted to mess with. Focal length. Depth field off. Aperture. That's fine. Alright, this is something that has me worried. They should, oh, they do have one. Focused, victory, spontaneous, bright eyes, amused, no way, wonder. Glum, sup. Look at her, sup. I like sup. Smooch, oh, we'll have to go with Smooch. We're gonna make bad. Very jealous. Twinkle. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Ponder. Hey there. Now, I like that one. That is good. We'll do it with Smooch and Inside Joke. I know somebody that completely covers right there. Really? I know that. I know that one. Uh-oh, we got a kiss too. Memory. Sorry. Blink. Oof. Okay, let's go with a Smooch. And first let's go for I like the Inside Joke one. I like that one right there. Let's go with the kiss. All right. We having some fun with it, y'all. Okay, are you sure you want to close photo mode? Yes. All right. There we go. Let's go on back and resume now. Trigger the focus pulse.
There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Alright. Oh, they do differently on PS4. It's much quicker here on PS5. It actually, it takes you a second to pick them up. We're going to go ahead and heal up.
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to
There's
grab more of these plants.
several around here.
Good idea.
I believe that there may have been some up here as well. Okay.
Looks like the blight spread here too. This stuff spreads fast.
So this is
The
blight.
land was fine. Now it's everywhere.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Are you gonna jump? Go for a swim?
Fastest way down.
So you can go up that way. I actually fell off of it last time. The controls are definitely different on PS5. I was not expecting that.
They're exactly.
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
All right.
Yeah,
Might want to grab
ran
more
into
of
some
these
trouble
plants
on
along
the
the
way
way.
here. Lost a lot of my gear. Yeah.
Where's he at?
Yeah.
He said something about grabbing the plants. Huh. Okay. There's some stuff over here, maybe.
Glenhawks.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking that maybe we want to go for full HUD. I like full HUD. That's cool, man. So we just dived right off. Oh, there's more of this stuff too.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Okay. I'm thinking that there may have been something here, but I guess I was getting ahead of myself. We're going to go ahead and pick up all of these that we can. Oh, it's growing in the back of the truck. Alright, we've crafted some. Here we go.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. The good thing we have some arrows of our own. Might be trouble up ahead.
That did it. After you.
See, I'm already doing stuff. It's actually a lot different. The PS4 version, he told me, oh, you need to pick up this stuff. You need to pick up that stuff. You need to shoot that down. I'm either just going ahead of him before he can tell me, or maybe it's a little different. I don't know.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... the, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You're right about that.
Okay. Here's some down here. Now, I feel that I will run out of space for these very soon. When I played last night, these were not... there were not this many of them here. This... okay.
Anything good?
A few supplies.
And I swear I don't remember being able to do this. Oh, this one we can. There's a thing over there that we can pick up too. Jungle Goldthorn. That means that there's another one right here we can grab. Goldthorn Pepper. I don't know what the pepper is for, but maybe we can make some spicy arrows. You know what? There was an option missing. On PS4, there's an option for auto... okay, there it is. Auto heal, right there. So you have to be inside already, in the game already, to get it to work. Okay.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Okay.
Another one's coming.
Alright, there's the other one right there.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the
Now,
Nora
see,
home.
there's a few other things
Sun
around
King
here.
put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you. Someone shot this machine too.
Alright, yeah, it's medicinal berries are going into my stash. So is my Ridgewood. So it automatically puts stuff in your stash. That's really awesome. There's another thing up there. We'll have to go up that way. I
I see
believe.
another ladder. Looks like it's stuck.
Down here. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Got it.
I heard a machine.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Okay.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl.
It wouldn't let me
Here.
stand back up. This was not there. So is this where we were earlier? Ancient bright bracelet.
Not
It was a watch. Now, is this where we were a minute ago? It is. Okay. So we now have a ladder over here. We can backtrack if we want. Awesome. Awesome sauceum, baby. I swear I don't believe that was there.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for Identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for Identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Chill water, machine muscle, and metal shards. Alright. If we go here, we can go to the map, which I had not even thought about. The notebook, I had not. The burrower. Okay. Oh my god, look at all the variants of it. Holy mess. You're kidding me. We've not done anything at all with this stuff. That's fine. Inventory, we've got the hunter bow. Okay. Valuables to sell. All right. A food resource. You can purchase food from cooks and settlements with it, okay? Alright. Just hold down the right arrow key or the right button and it'll do it, the right D-pad. Okay.
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
Oops. I was hoping it would give us some climbing
Might have
gear.
also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Medicinal.
Ugh. What's that stench?
I don't know what is up with my internet tonight. I'm very sorry if it's cutting me out at all anytime. I don't know why it's doing it. It's got to be Twitch because I can stream to YouTube or Facebook
They must have come here to delve for scrap.
all day long and not have hardly a
That
single
explains the
drop.
smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Oh, this stuff burns.
I didn't know you could actually do that. I wish that just tapping one of them would bring it up instead of having to hold it. Instead of having to push in the right stick, I hate having to push in the right stick.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
There's another one over there. And then there's a workbench as well.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Okay. Now, we're just gonna build this. Crafting complete. The pool caster. Special gear obtained. Alright. So, unknown gear. Now, if you...
Pull caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Alright, it says something in the notebook. A die is available? Okay, and there's other stuff here. Alright. The Pullcaster is a versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have a graded pattern. Okay, but here's the problem. There's not really a graded pattern there. It has to change over to that, and then you gotta hold it.
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
What's this?
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Okay.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
This is
Guess we'll find out.
I don't know. That looked like a man-made pool.
The pulse didn't turn up.
I was hoping we could use that bamboo
Understand.
stuff there. Here? No.
I should open up my focus display and see what I can find. Oh, I might be able to get up there.
Okay.
Wow, that worked.
That Pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
I tapped it. And held it. Alright, there we go.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Aloy, could you lower the ladder?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there's
Thanks.
something up there that we need to get to. How can I do it? Can I go across here? No. Alright, there's got to be another way. Alright, we're going to go back up this way, and it's right up there, it looks like. it's right up in there. How do we get to it, though? So if I'm standing here, I can jump over here.
Supplies. I think I can use the pullcaster on it.
Okay. Where did it go? We used the pullcaster, but oh. I see it. All right, we got some stuff. Here we go. I love the way this guy walks. It's so weird.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
I don't remember that exactly, but...
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Okay, this is where I got to.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
So, this is where I got to. I will have to pay attention a lot more from here on out. Like I had said, I had done that part last night, but...
Fly.
They were capable.
Oh my goodness.
For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
What was that? That's a machine.
My focus might be able to help here. Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
There's a machine hanging across there.
What is that?
Might have been what killed those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
I got a rock!
Up here.
I like them.
Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
In position. Ready when you are.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
All right. I'm glad that this thing is doing this. I wish it would automatically just pick up anything in the area and just, like, put it on your HUD. I think that would be super awesome. I got another rock. Y'all better watch out now. I got a rock.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
My bow's ready. Ready whenever you want to strike.
Wait a minute. There's another one around here somewhere. Ancient supply chest. What?
Are you ready for this?
Hey.
I've got your back.
Where is he at? Okay, is he underground?
On your lead.
Is he actually going to step out here where I can see him? What the heck? Is he invisible or something?
I've got your back.
Why is this so low? Bad, is this guy actually invisible or what's going on?
On your lead.
Is he underground or what? Okay, so if... I got you. I see where he's at now.
Are you ready for this?
Bad, the PS5 version is different than the PS4 version. Well, just don't say anything about the game, but just talk about normal stuff.
Ready whenever you want to strike.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I
If you want to stream it, I understand that.
Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Are you going to stream more of it?
Whiskers offend you, anointed.
I have to be in bed by like 11 o'clock. So I need to be off of here by 10:30 tonight. See, I didn't know that he was down here. I thought he was actually invisible. I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I have plans, but I will be
Looks like this little
on
caught up in the
Sunday probably, Bad.
I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
The Oseram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
I haven't even looked at my levels. I guess I'm just level 1.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
All right.
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
It said there was a training dummy, but the grapple point. Okay, so there's more of them out there. I think they're all dead. Get out of my way, Varl. Those are on the outside.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
All right.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy with those machines.
Good idea.
Head down.
Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Oseram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Okay. If I see a training dummy, I gotta take it down. I haven't even looked at the trophies for the game.
I can use this. Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap.
Okay, how many levels?
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Okay.
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better to scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
He's like a dog.
This here.
Here he goes.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Nice.
You've been in a lot of old world.
I am going to enjoy playing this a lot. I have needed a game like this for a while. Man, I'm going to play this twice as well. I'm going to play, I'll probably play it more than that, but I'm going to try to... I am going to try to do a full video series of it too, probably.
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
I have experienced just a few things that I wish were a little bit different, but for the most part, so far, on PS5, things are slightly different. I had a few issues with the controls on PS5, but nothing on PS4. No problems at all on PS4 yet.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
That just tells me that that's going to be a boss. The only problem I've really had was on PS5 here, my grapple point, when I grabbed it, she let go, even though she wasn't supposed to.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
So, Bad, is Varl with you the entire game? Do you know?
Varl, There's data here. You scan it with your focus.
Yeah.
This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith
Okay.
took Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I didn't know if he was supposed to just be on this mission.
Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Yeah, don't tell me if it's a spoiler, okay? Even if I ask, don't tell me if it's a spoiler. I'm just wondering. I just wondered if it was like he was your sidekick the whole game or something. Which I enjoy having him here, but at the same time, I think it would highly cripple the gameplay in some ways. Maybe I need to find a base and leave him there. Those. This is where we were a minute ago. Okay.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
All right.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
Okay.
Another one of those glowing things by the table.
Okay. Give me just a minute. I shall be right back. Don't go anywhere. Sorry, I had to grab some. And I actually cooked a pizza earlier, Bad, and I'm going to go grab it here in a little bit, probably. Grab me a few slices. If you notice, Mr. Bad, you can import from the PlayStation 4 version.
Maybe that thing at the table does something.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Varl. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Bad. She's actually doing better. She's very tired. They gave her a sedative and she's super tired. But besides that, she's actually doing better. I want to say something though about this game right quick. I hope that Varl does not die, and I hope Varl does not die, and I hope that since he's got the headpiece now, I really hope that they make a spin-off with him as the main character. I could see that being super awesome.
Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Frost Blast Sling. Blast slings launch bombs that affect large areas. This weapon fires frost bombs. Use them against enemies to build up the brittle state. While in brittle state, enemies are more vulnerable to impact damage. Okay. I have the stuff to make them already, so that's cool.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
It's a giant snake. Oh my gosh. It had to be a snake. Ooh. I hate snakes. Nah, no. Don't you say nothing bad.
Those machines. I could try with that new weapon on it.
Actually, I don't want to try out the new weapon on it. Varl, you dumb butthead! Oh my gosh. I had him. I had that thing. How the heck have you got to level 10 already, Bad?
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
One thing I dislike is that you can't ping while you are doing something. Like if I am, for instance, if I am harvesting something, I can't ping while I'm harvesting. Like right here, I have to wait till I'm done to actually ping. That's the most opportune moment for me to ping, is while I'm actually already doing something. I like that there are butterflies around everything.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that. These guys couldn't catch a break.
Just the story?
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
So you can 100% a game, a playthrough. Where'd you come from?
Okay, now how to get out of here.
I didn't even see him. All right, we got to go back over here. That's the first one that's caught me off guard.
What's in here?
There's a ladder in the back. Machine ripped right through the wall.
Oh, so that machine was on the other side of the wall. I got you. I'm exploring a whole lot. Just want to make sure that there's nothing that I've missed. There is something over here. All right. I think we got everything. I love exploring. This game is just wonderful at it. This, well, Horizon Zero Dawn was.
Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
All right. You know what, Bad? I was more excited to start with for Kena, and I love Kena. I think it is amazing, but I do think this is a lot better so far.
Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head-on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy?
Trust me.
And there she goes.
All right, so we're by ourselves
Over to the
finally.
shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
The shuttle. Oh yeah, here we go. Burrower. There's 3 of them.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Where's the 3rd one at? I love this aspect right here. I don't see any others walking around. Bat, are you playing with your HUD on or dynamic or off? I kind of like the HUD to always be on, to be honest with you. The HUD is still on there that way. You can have it to where it does that. That is one of the options that was the same. Wait, there's a ladder.
That ladder can get me up to the tower.
I literally will... I'll be sneaking the entire time. Like, if I'm not on here. Okay, well...
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. Got it!
Okay. Got you. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and craft some. Oh! Well, that wasn't good. That's something I don't like, is if something like that happens. I don't think you should be able to just fall off without intending to. Alright, where are we actually going? Okay. Here.
Well, that sounds good.
Nope. Okay.
The storm's getting bad. Made it. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down.
I got a question for you. Is that with like 43 different variations of the machines? Because if you look in the notebook, I've already encountered 2 machines. But this guy alone has all of those different variants. This one's got 4 variants. Seven times 5, that would be 45 variants? Or 45 plus all the different variants, so... I don't know, bad.
I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, I'm gonna go get up. This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
He's the only one I see. Crap.
Place to myself now.
You haven't done anything with the skill tree yet?
Control console might be in there.
Okay. I hadn't even thought about that part of the game yet. Whoa, I got 335 of 210. It had to have come from that health potion I done. I didn't actually mean to do that, though. I was trying to set a trap. I want to be able to make those, so we need wild meat. Be careful with the traps. Will they blow you up? I figured you could. You know, I hate to say it, but I understand.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
All right, hold on. I heard Sony is actually being sued over this game, and because of the way that they... Basically, because if you bought it on PS5, it was $10 more. And I can't say that I actually disagree with what people are saying about it. Oh, you did? Uh-oh.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Bad. All you gotta say is yes or no. So far, has the game opened up to an open world at all? For you, where you're at? Just
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
okay, as long as it does open up to an open world and it's not just linear, then I'll be very happy with it.
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
What connector? I don't know what she's talking about.
One down. Now I just need to climb higher and detach the second set of cables.
Okay.
Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe we're almost right. But no turning back now.
I'm loving it, bad sir. I'm loving it. I love every second so far. Okay. We got a health potion.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
They are going to know that something's up with Jack here. Only damaged 2 of them that I seen. Aloy cussing. Oh no.
Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot? it! It broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap maybe? Lost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here. It's dead. Finally.
Oh my gosh.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Oh! Whoa! I picked up the tail? Okay. Holy mess! Now! Come on out. I'll take another one. I'm going to go ahead and craft my arrows because I got a bunch of stuff here. I wasn't expecting that. I knew that something was going to happen, but oh my gosh. I can't imagine that on very hard. I bet you that you'd die almost instantly. No. Is there a trophy for that? Okay. It's just saying it's a weapon. Trying to do something. Okay. Okay. hold on. I'm having a fun time with this. There we go. The really face, like, yeah. I love it. There, bad. She's sending you a kiss. This is so fun. All right. Now. Okay.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the Blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be.
Okay, so bad. I'm assuming all I have to do is just scan it like that and I'm good.
Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Thou shalt not steal a super advanced terraforming system.
Stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way. Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, For less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I cut the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Uh-oh.
Let us know what you find.
This is so beautiful, bad. It just says heavily damaged, doesn't it?
Bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of it. What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
This is just a climbing tutorial. Oh!
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Uh-oh.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
So, there was an ad playing during this cutscene. I'm sorry about that. I didn't know what was going to happen. Just to let y'all know if you were affected by that, though. Basically, Silence turned out that he stole Hades before we could kill him or something, and he deceived us, and now he's out in the Forbidden West, and so we have to go out there and try to find him.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Aloy always... You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
I like his outfit.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Okay.
I need to
Champion
attach the
spear.
Master Override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
I'm gonna leave headpieces on, but till it's done. Till the story's done.
That's new.
Aha! Check it out! Awesome sauceum, baby. I really like that. That's cool. Okay.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done. Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
It's a bad... I gotta tell you something here in a minute after I've checked out this area.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size. Covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky. .
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
You can actually see the hairs on his stomach.
Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
Make it sound easy. What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Hey, CG, how are you? What you up to?
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Nah.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success.
Don't be flirting with her.
As always, our hopes ride with you.
Okay.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Hold on one second. Oh.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Ooh, sweet tater pie, baby.
There, the workbench. Uthid.
Nasty.
Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
She'd be mad.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
Her attitude reminds me of several people I know.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh, dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun.
Oh, God.
And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure.
I love his outfit.
Please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Spear upgrade, special gear rare, installs the master override and a new module to enable the build-up and release of kinetic energy. Combat requires the resonator blast skill to use. craft it.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
How goes it, Hammerhead? Not again.
All right. Why would I need help? I think he's over here. There's something over here.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
I don't know why Bad thinks I need help.
Did you hear about that last summer? Wouldn't you like
I don't know how much more I can take of the West's lawlessness.
I had such high hopes for you. Say hi to your sister for me.
That looks... Is that where I just jumped to?
The battle really wrecked this place.
Oh, I could use your insights later on.
Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon. I heard.
Okay.
I can take on more. Scrap, sure.
Alright. Let's get back up here.
Stop hammering if you hear her scraping.
Alright. I think that's everything. I don't know.
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
Time to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
In other words, I'm leaving at night and you're not coming with me. Okay. Is he cutting open a rat? I don't think so. I have seen it, but... Uh-oh! There's a satellite walker! We have officially got through the intro. Oh, look at that rabbit go! Oh yeah, I'm on with that. Just know that if you change that on here, it changes it everywhere. Okay, well sure, go ahead. I've got mine permanently as orange. I think Bad does too. I like how they have done this here. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm level 2. The ram has chainsaws on his horns now.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
Awesome.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, Should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Reached the dawn.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less... scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Okay. I have to take a quick break and go check on my aunt. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab me a couple of pieces of pizza too, so it might take a minute to warm them up. I'm just going to grab a bite along the way.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
I asked Nameless if she wanted to have spaghetti tomorrow, but no! Nameless, we can go get another pizza like this. This is good. How did you make the noodles?
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Okay, so I have entered the open world. What is OO flower? Fast travel free. Okay. I had forgot about stuff like this. Awesome. This is literally our first save. I've never heard of anything like that.
Do I have any fire ammo on me? Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
We got a pig, baby! Yeah, it's Mr. Oink Oink over there. It's a boar. If a boar ain't a pig, what the heck is it, man? It's all pork.
Mustache.
Nice. The reason I'm killing them is because I want to... Oh, I can't actually craft it? Not enough room in my pouch? Okay, you can only have 3 at a time. A fast travel pack Okay. Oh, wow. I can make 50 of them? Let's do it. Okay. Crafted a workbench. We shot a rat! Hunting a rat with the bow and arrow. That's about as good as me hunting a rat with the... Hunting a rat with a darn, slingshot. Boy, she gonna whip you! I done told you, don't be talking about Nameless like that. I take up for Nameless now. She gets you. Go. There we go. I'm trying to find the other one that I killed.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
Okay, awesome. This is a new game. This is number 2. It's really good so far.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
So somewhere around here we actually shot another robot. And I don't know where it was. All right. So we've already got that one. Yes, ma'am, we can. Not yet, but we can. Okay, I've got those. I shot that guy. I shot that one. Does anybody remember where the third one was? I have it. Yes, I have it. I have not played it yet. If you want to play, me and Bab are going to play. I just haven't got over to doing it. But if you want to play sometime, I'd love to, man. That looks like it should be a chest. It's been so long since me and you played something together. We need to play together sometime. I've already got him. I've got this one, it looks like. So did I... Where was the other one at? Oh, here he is. Okay. I knew there was another one. But yes, Miss Nameless, we can customize stuff a little bit later. Once we start unlocking stuff. Bad has unlocked outfits and stuff so far. And I'm just still running around. Nameless, meet my true love, Aloy. Aloy the Arrow. You have no clue. What do you mean? Yeah. I got a bore bone from that guy. Bad, sorry to tell you. She's mine, man. You got all the others. Jana, I tell you right now, that is exactly what I do too. I used to buy a lot of games, but I no longer do. I no longer do because of that exact thing. They're just too darn expensive.
Find this in my stash later.
All right, we're going to take this one out. Heard something else. I don't know what that is. All right, we got to pick up all of this stuff. Blaze, baby. Bitter leaf. Purge water. Yeah, I'm still learning what is going on, and I'm trying to get some stuff to maybe do some upgrades. Those things killed the rhinos. There's some weasels over here. Man, I've already killed these guys. What the heck?
It's a fight then.
This is something different, Nameless. This is this is like, it's a RPG.
I can send it to my stash.
Yeah, it's an open world RPG. It's got crafting in it and stuff like that. Alright. Yeah, it's open world RPG. All right, we've got Chainscape to the Brink. There was actually a few other places along the way. And then that's where we got to go is Barren Light. So we've actually got a few other places. I want to do Chainscape first, and then we'll go back to some of the other places. All right. We'll actually look around. Nameless, I will do that after I eat my pizza, okay? I'll try to finish it here really quick. Chainscape.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this?
There's a raccoon.
Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
Hold on, I've got a few other things around here. Yeah, in this game, Nameless, you want to collect everything you can until you have max of it. Even if you sell it later, it's really good to collect it all. I see something right there that we need. she is a total badass. Just put it that way. Yeah, she gathers, she crafts from what she gathers.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
All right. I can't remember why there's robots, to be honest. I believe that the program went nuts and it created robots or machines instead of creating like real life. It created machines to try to replace life or something like that in the first one, the way it was explained. I can't remember it, but if you want me to play the first one, I do need to play it again, and I do have it.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Okay. What was he doing up here, though? There's something up here? Yeah, there's a pile. So I'm just gathering stuff right this second, because if I'm going to go over to the upgrade center, I want to be able to actually have the stuff to upgrade with. You can actually... You'll go to upgrade sometimes and you just do not have enough stuff to upgrade, I'm sure.
Stuff for the stash.
Cool. Bitter leaf, I'm not sure what that is good for, but it's probably to make some sort of ammo out of.
Where are you off to?
There's some boars. There's... That guy left. What time is it, Bad? Not 10:30, Bad. It's 11:30. What are you saying 10:30 for? 11:30, not 10:30. Oh, no. I said I have to... Yeah. Bad's right. I got mixed up. You know what? Let's go ahead and make a few more, since we've got so many of these. These are supposed to replenish, so
gates must be shut because of the bristlebacks. I should look for another entrance. Looks like this gate's shut too. There has to be one that's open.
I'll have to kill the bristleback before I can get in there, probably. No, I didn't. Why? I gave it all to you.
Hello? Anybody there? Nope. Gonna have to find another entrance.
Well, poop!
It's weak against shock.
It does. I'm trying to find my way into this area. If I can find my way in, we'll end there, but I don't think so. They may. We can go look. I need to figure out how to upgrade. There's actually a camp over here. If I can find this camp, then I'll go ahead and... Alright, see, it says there's a campfire right this way. I missed a few things. Oh, it's a... Yeah, there we go. That's health, so... Yeah, I definitely need to pick those up if I can.
Shot could do a lot of damage.
All right. We're going to go over there and actually help that guy.
Glad I can help. It's a ruin from the old world. But I could find something interesting inside.
New relic ruin, the Daunt. A coil is now available in your inventory. Unlock coil slots by upgrading them. Okay. We killed the boar down here. Where did he go? Okay, I've seen. He's right up there. There was something... Let's do this. Let's go ahead and grab these. And then I'm going to stop grabbing just everything because I've got plenty of that right now. I'm just sending them to my stash, but that's all I'm going to grab of that. I'm going to see... Now that I'd like to have...
Is this away for later?
This thing can be searched. Was that our rock? Okay.
Okay. What do we have in here?
Alright, I know how to do it already. That part anyway.
Some
Look!
kind of relic in there.
Look!
But how to reach it? Create some distance first. Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's
Okay.
one in the ruin? Got some data here. There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key.
Okay. Your red permit code is... bleep, 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 bleep. At pound and, or at pound ampersand exclamation.
Module.
Ancient Supply safe. What is that? That's a 4. Ancient compartment.
It's not hooking onto that.
There's one right there, too. Huh. I'm stuck! Wait.
A crate. That should be useful.
Nameless said she wanted me to do a green jelly bean, so jelly bean. Oh, it's a pink jelly bean. There we go. Now, Nameless, was that? Okay, that's the right one. Pink jelly bean right there. Thank you very much. All right. It's over here.
My pack's full. I can get it for my stash later.
An ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up corroding state. Once in this state, an enemy's armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Where? Shoot acid containers or canisters with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. Oh, it's data. I've already got it.
That's not gonna budge from here.
That right there, it's a data point.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Okay. I do not want to have to end early tonight, but I have a day tomorrow. And it looks like it's going to be about another 11 minutes, but we just chilling. Unless Nameless decides she wants to wait till Sunday.
Look onto that.
If you want to wait till Sunday, Nameless, then I'll stay on here longer. If you want to do it tomorrow, then I'm going to end at 10:30 to 11, somewhere in there.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
Okay, that's fine. Dumb idea.
There. A little more light down here. Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
That doesn't give me light, but... Oh, I know what to do.
Down it goes.
If I can aim.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
There's key. Oh, search your ancient supply box.
A key module.
All right. Now, if we can find our way back in here. It's up there. Jump up.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There.
Yeah.
Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Wait a minute. It was... Two, 3, 7, 1.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay. 2, 3, 7, 1 said 1, 7, 3, 2?
I don't think so.
Okay, I didn't read down that far. 1705. Thank you, Bad.
There we go.
The symbols was 2371.
What is this thing? Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. Get this from my stash when I need it.
Alright, we've got some skill points. Melee, Hunter, Ranged. Oh, yes. So, I'm not going to do these just yet. I'm going to finish my other piece of pizza right quick. I think Hunter. I think I can figure out how to do this. So, let's go in here. We have 7 skill points. Okay. Increase concentration. This is all about concentration. I'm looking for strength. Resonator Blast. So that would be a good one to have. I think we've got 7, so let's grab that. Okay. So this is Survivor, and then there's Machine Master as well. That would be nice. Definitely something I want. Did that take 2 to do? Oh, nice. So if I go, it looks like this is going to be the tree I'm in the most, probably. I would like that. Okay. Recover health. I don't need that right now. I do like that. I do like that. Stealth Stalker Valor Surge? What? You've unlocked your first Valor Surge. Hold to equip it. It's a cloaking device. Check that out. Oh my gosh. And I have to get 2 points to unlock these. Definitely want to get that. Let's go back over. I think that would be a good thing to have. Let's go with this one. All right. Go with that one, and we're done with that. So we got our first coil. Bad, I can't remember. Can your coils be unequipped? Okay. I want to try to get... Oh, wow, look, we've actually completed that one already. That gave us 2 skill points. Okay, I want that to be what I'm doing. I want to get to Chainscape.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
Alright. You have equipped Valor Surge. Valor Surges are extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar and unleash this ultimate power. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay, and when a segment of the Valor Surge bar is full, activate the Valor Surge by opening the weapon wheel and tapping R1. Unlock additional levels of Valor Surge in the skill tree to add segments to the Valor Surge bar and gain extra effects.
Soon as we figure out how.
I think I just got 2 skill points. Okay.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
We can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going. You know where I can find Erend?
Captain went chasing after more bristlebacks further west.
Just follow the sound of cursing and you'll find them. Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Smoke bombs. Alright, we need to go back and try to find our way into that place. No, we want to go to this campfire.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs.
Huh. Where the... How did I get way down here? You're kidding.
Which is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. Looks like some sort of quarry.
Let's do a manual save right here.
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous.
Alright, I'm not going that way yet. I'm going back this way. Alright, yeah, we're going this way. Oh, you're kidding. I've already killed all these guys. Bad, can I get rid of that?
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
How do I get rid of it? So I can't use my stuff until I've actually done that. I did.
Focus lost the Vista Point image. I must have moved too far.
Okay, that's fine. I'll go back and do it later. I'm not doing it right this minute.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Gates must be shut because of the bristlebacks. I should look for another entrance.
Whoa! What the heck? It threw me way back there! Okay. Once we get around here to this side, or once we get in, if I can. Bad, if you've got this far, do you have a suggestion of where to go to get into the place? I just want to get in and maybe save my game or something.
Looks like this gate's shut too. There has to be one that's open.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Not our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
I don't know who you can romance in this game.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support.
Besides the Sun King?
First things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Discovered a campfire. Where is it?
Certainly so. Watch as I walk in a...
If Alvin blows that whistle, no one's working.
Alright, weapon upgrades. We're going now. Outfit upgrades. Alright. I definitely want to do this. So, does this mean I have 6 upgrades I can do? Okay. I'm primarily going to be using my bow. Okay. Crafting. Create a job. I'm not sure what that means as my active quest. Potion crafting. Pouch upgrades. Definitely need pouch upgrades. Squirrel hide! Oh, hex, man. We going squirrel hunting. Okay, potion. Hunter arrow quiver. We definitely need to do that. Raccoon hide, baby. We need to do some raccoon hunting. Bomb satchel, and then, okay. We're definitely going to do this. Do that one. Create a job. Oh, wait. I know what it is. The job means that basically it creates a quest, and I have to go out and actually find the stuff and be able to unlock it that way. So I remember how that works now. We've got plenty to upgrade with. Might as well. New outfit attributes, empty weave slot. Well, okay. Fully upgraded that one. This shouldn't be a problem to upgrade at all. Okay. We are fully upgraded on those, and it looks like we can do our trap. Well, craft. Okay, we're done with that. So our workbench stuff is done, I guess. Special gear. We've got to do the story pouch upgrade. I would like to do this as a job. No, I would like to do that as a job, though. That just means I gotta go get raccoon hide, basically. Hold on, y'all. Oh. My aunt was messaging me. So anyway, Bad, do you think that you could tell me how to find... Hold on, a coil slot has been unlocked for one of your weapons. Okay, I will do that later. I need to find... Weave slots. Okay. Hold on.
Figures we'd be talking.
How do I talk to these, this merchant bad?
Your face. My fist.
Open my stash. It can be found in every settlement as well as many other locations.
If I were a sober man, I would salute you.
What about the bonfire here? Oh, check it out. Wow, this is kind of much better than what I got, ain't it? Okay, that's the Legacy Spear. It's the same as that right now, so I don't need to change it. Let's go back to that upgrade bench. I don't know if I'll have enough to upgrade it all the way, but... Okay, so we actually need metal shards for this. Yeah, I know, bad. Thank you. I have to get some metal shards for that, and then we can upgrade it, but... Yeah, that's her original outfit, I believe. Alright, let's look at it and see. Okay. So yeah, we'll get that one, upgrade it next time. And then we also have another skill. Did I unlock that one? I'm not going to do that one just yet. Let's look over here. Don't do that one yet. It doesn't seem like there's anything really in that tree that I want yet. Now this might actually be good. Craft tools, traps, and potions faster. That might be good. That would be good. Uh-oh. Oh, the rope caster. We don't have that. We don't have those at all anymore, do we? So then this is for... Okay. I got you. So... I'm going to hold on to this point, and I'm going to put it into Infiltrator to get to one of the others that I want. That one right there, I have to have one more anyway, so we'll do that. If I can find... Campfire.
Nora in the Daunt. Now I've seen everything.
This should be useful.
All right.
Now I just need to find Erend and help.
This is where we are going to end tonight.
And clear the bristleback.
This is going to be a long, involved game. Just to let y'all know. Definitely going to be a long, involved game, and it's going to take a lot to do. Unfortunately, I do have plans tomorrow. Oh, y'all was in an ad. I'm sorry. Anyway, this is where we're going to end tonight. I got stuff upgraded. I'm not going to be on tomorrow, but I will try to come back Sunday. We'll probably do this on Monday. Tuesday, we're going to do... we might... Actually, you know what? Tuesday, I have hand therapy in the morning. So I don't know if I'll be able to stream or if it'll just have to be later in the day or what. But we'll have to see how that goes. But I want to thank all of y'all for joining me here today. Miss Nameless, how about giving me a call here after I end? And then I will be back Sunday, I think. And then I'm going to try to do this, like I said, Monday. And then Tuesday, if I can. Thursday, we'll be doing House Flipper, though, just to have that in there one day at least. We might do that on Tuesday, and then we might come back to this the other days. I don't really know how we're going to do that. But that's going to have to be all for tonight, so I will see y'all next time.